Hello, hello everybody, welcome back. You find me in EVE Online yet again. I have been re-roped back into the game. Um, don't worry, this is not gonna be like the only thing I'm doing. This is really the best thing for me to fill time, because right now we're not expecting a whole lot of content, at least for next week. Maybe we'll have a chance at some content, I don't know. Um, We've got Thanksgiving next week going on, and then um, not sure if they're going to do an event or anything for that. I was hoping to see a Interstellar Bazaar on Eve Echoes, but unfortunately just doesn't seem like the case. So that's why I'm here. We have just finished up our first run of a special ore anomaly. This one was a Kernite, an average Kernite ore um, asteroid belt, I guess. And what it gave to me was a bunch of Amber and Kernite. Oh, hey, good. Thank you. I have also gone and... I don't see your application. Did you get the right one? Anyways, um... we have a corporation here. Um... We should be open to accepting applications. This is going to be a very laid-back corporation. Don't expect it to be the typical EVE corporation. Um, if we end up with something like a Raitaru or a Fortizar, that would be amazing, but my goal right now is just to have a EVE Online corporation that my people, you guys, my viewers, can join into at any level, whether you're day one pilot or you've been around for God knows how long. You can join in and just have fun. There's gonna be probably like mining events and doing various little things here and there, but it won't be anything like you'd normally expect. Yeah, Alpha to keep Star. Oh god. That would be a hard road. But anyway, so that's the idea. We're just gonna take it easy here in this corporation. If you feel like you want to join in, have some fun, we've got a few people here who have been with the game since launch, and we all have various degrees of knowledge based on where we spent our time. So, join in, apply at Orion Conglomerate LLC. For whatever reason, I am not seeing your application, Jitter. Did you apply to the right one? Anyway, so that's the basic of it, and what we're doing today. So, let me get this ship unloaded. I thought that we would have. I don't know. Yeah, that's the one. Sorry, we're just getting used to this new, format here. Where do I find... Maybe it's under, like, administration. Because that would be my applications, not the applications to me. $14 out of 15? Oh yeah. I have got to figure this out. No idea. I have never done any of this before, so... If I miss something... That is because I have no idea how it works. Oh good. There we go. Got it. Figured it out. Yeah, it's been a long time, hasn't it? Alright, let's jump over to our mining destroyer, because there is a pretty nice... There's a pretty nice thing. Nearby. Let's see here. Let's go through Inaro.
Warp drive active.
And what we are looking for is special ore anomalies. Because I need to build up our isogen for today. Isogen is the one of the few minerals that we're gonna have a whole lot of trouble getting in HiSec. So farming out these special belts is going to save me a lot of time and heartache. Like I said, we are looking for Kernite and we are looking for Amber. And then we go to Caputine.
Warp drive active.
Now, I know I can enter the Kernite Belt with a mining destroyer. I do not know if I can enter a
Warp drive active.
Omber deposit. Either way, both of these are really good for me. So I'm going to make sure that I get as much as I can. And what I think I'm going to do is I'm just going to go in here, I'll drop off in one of these stations and go back in. So that way I'm reducing the amount of time that I am away. Realistically, it would be very nice if I could, 18 kilometers, huh? It'd be very nice if I could get a lot of ore holes out of this. Sorry if I use Eve Echo's terminology. It's just something that I'm used to. No, 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 no. That better not have given me sus. Okay, it looks like we did not get suspect from that. I did not mean to lock that venture. We are going to keep an eye on local, see what's going on here. Like I said, we're just going to drop off at one of the stations here. I believe now we are up to like a 2.1%, almost 2.2% chance to get a crit while mining. That is actually really good. It's gonna really help us fill up a lot faster. I am active in Discord, so if people do join, I will let them know. Or I can just swap to the stream room, not really sure. Maybe what I'll do is just deafen Discord. That way we don't hear anybody. Don't take the chance, you know? Normally I'd be more than happy to sit here and, chat with somebody, but there are a few people that may not understand that you've got to be pretty PG on stream. So I'll just take the preemptive measures and deafen Discord. They can still sit there and watch, though. I do have it live on Discord as I am streaming. In case anybody can only access from there. We do kind of need to keep an eye on D-Scan, but honestly, like, a Vigilant I don't think is gonna come kill us. Oop. Got a crit. 187 Ombre. What was that? So I wanted to look at what the cost of the new ships are now. So, the Pioneer Consortium issue, I can't see. Okay. The Pioneer is about 17 million now. Oh, 10 million. Okay. So it's still a little high. But this is in a system away from Gina. So we're not going to see the actual pricing on this stuff. What I should do is just pull it up on Fusion, Eve Tycoon. Oh, they don't have it yet. Interesting. Okay, so they don't have it on there yet. It's been a couple of days, so I figured maybe there was a chance. I'm pretty sure that Vigilant is just running these refuges and stuff. That's what I would be doing if I was him. Got a crit. We can always see our mining hold because we have activated our mining surveyor, so I don't necessarily need it up on screen. I just need to pay attention to D-Scan. We know that people are ganking high-sec Pioneers and the new Venture. So I do need to be a little careful. Okay, that Gila is probably a wormhole Gila. The fact that he just popped in out of nowhere probably means that he was in a abyss, not wormhole, sorry. A lot of people love running the Gila for missions and for abyss. It's one of the best things that you can do. By the way, let's see what some of these rocks are worth here. Now, we're getting about 622 ISK per meter cubed on this, Amber, which is really quite nice. There's not many rocks left in here. There is one that is slightly more. Which one are you? Ah, it's that one. So that one's worth 320 ISK per meter cubed, but I'm going for the 622. Cool. I'm gonna unlock that one. Because he is on it, I don't want to take it from him. I am currently working on Mining Destroyer 4. Hopefully I can get that done today. And then I'll have a much better ship for mining as well. You'll see if I go up to level 4, I'll get an additional 20% mining range, an additional 10% mining yield. Which both of those I really want. Yeah, I find that my computer really heats up the room. But I've got a pretty nice wall unit, window unit, AC that I have on. So it keeps everything nice and cool without any effort. Alright, we're about 69% mining hold. Okay, there's a Garista's Refuge that spawned. That's fun. Couple of Tengus. That's a little bit questionable, but I doubt they're coming this way. Okay, here comes that Pioneer. He was in here earlier. I want to keep an eye on those Tengus, just in case they decide to warp in here. But like I said, I think some of these people are just running the encounters, anomalies out here, running missions. So we'll see. It is interesting that you can find, like, drone enemies as well as the normal Garista's enemies here in these belts. Because of the location I'm at, it would be Guristas and not another faction. Yeah, until those Tengus go away, we're gonna keep updating our D-scan.
The asteroid is depleted.
Right. Probably actually see them when I D-scan, yeah, so they're all gonna be over here. Yeah, I'm fairly certain that they're running these sites and not coming for us. Got another crit there. Right now we're about 91% of our aura hold. Uh-huh. We'll send the small stuff after him. No need in just doing things to do things. Okay, Tengus are gone. I am still on grid with this guy, so if I drop this, I don't really want him to scoop it up. I'll wait. I will probably at least send my salvage drones to go get that. Always a good thing to at least scoop up and salvage your wrecks and stuff, so... see what we end up getting. Okay, we're pretty full now. Can't tell that we actually got anything, but let's go ahead and dock up after our drones come back. They do take a little bit of time to move a long distance. They're like mining drones in that regard. Okay, so we did get a trip power circuit and a shield emitter.
Warp drive active.
Nothing crazy though. I really enjoy... oh my goodness. That is a massive ball of Concord.
Docking permission requested.
It's all Concord police. My goodness.
Docking request accepted. Docking permission requested.
I guess somebody irritated Concord.
Faith is your armor and fluid. The enemy will find no breach.
Okay, let's go get some more. The more that I get, the better off we will be in the long run.
Warp drive active.
Okay, let's see here. Lock up that one. Lock up. Quite a few things here. Alright. We're gonna focus on one rock at a time now. See what we end up getting. So there's not many units left in this rock. We'll probably mine all of it in a couple more cycles. Yeah, it looks like one more cycle will probably do it.
The asteroid is depleted.
Something I always like doing is knowing how many units are left in a rock. That way I know if I stop my miners early, I can kill the rock and move on to the next one much faster without wasting the time or the cycle. Okay, couple of ventures in here. Realistically, I could be having my mining drones as well, but I feel like that's probably an unfair thing to do in this site. I'd rather share it with the regular ventures, because they need it just as much as I do, if not more. A lot of these people in ventures either know exactly what they're doing and that's why they fly something so cheap, or they need it. This is all they have, and they're trying to just make some ISK. Endurance, yeah, that's fine. That's another venture style ship. He's probably going to be in here in a minute. Unless he's going to the Omber deposit. Okay, what do we got? 457. Okay, there is another venture. It looks like maybe there's an alt here. I don't know.
The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is depleted.
See there, I didn't quite pay attention to how many units there were. And I over-mined it. There is a little bit of math involved with mining because you have to be able to add and figure out and multiply by, if I add all three of those, what was it, 78s? Ooh, small umber deposit. I'll check. Yeah, 78. So, I get 234 units every cycle. If I just take the 4,544 divided by 238, it's going to be 19 cycles in total. Divide that by 3, which means I need 5 more cycles to get through this rock of all 3 of my mining lasers. And if I get a crit, that throws off the math completely. But generally, it's going to be like 5 more cycles. That one crit takes out the 0.03 of a cycle to kill the rock, so that's good. See, there's a little bit of a rounding error as well, because I'm getting 78 sometimes, and other times I'm getting 79. And these all have 47 cubic meters of mining, but there is a little bit of rounding that happens once in a while. So you'll see I got 78, 79, 79 there. It is just rounding error. Let's see. There's another crit. We're at 38%. So for every crit we get, it seems to be taking away about a 1 cycle of one of our mining lasers. About 1.5 cycles of one of our mining lasers. Which makes things just that little bit faster. Yep, there's the couple of pioneers in here with us now. A procurer. Interesting. Got a lot of people in here. A lot of people need this. Yep, there's another crit there. So this guy is the regular version of this ship that I'm flying. I am flying the Pioneer Consortium issue. I love the more boxy design of it, the more armored design, I guess. Whereas the regular Pioneer, it's definitely more of just a bare bones mining destroyer. It looks amazing. I love it. The last variation here is the Outrider. It's unlikely that I will fly one of these. However, I might actually have the skills for it. Yeah, I'm working toward Mining Destroyer 5. But I need Command Destroyer. So yeah, it's unlikely that I'll fly it compared to anything else. How many units left here? 549? We're gonna need at least a couple more, one more full cycle of all these. Yep. We're gonna need at least one more full cycle. Remember, our average is about 238. So that leaves us with 80 units. If we go half on all three of these, we can kill
The
that rock.
asteroid is depleted.
Ah, I don't want to take that from him. Sorry. Okay. Make sure you try to stay to your own rock. As much as possible. See, he's actually going for 2 rocks right now, so is this other guy. It's not a terrible thing to do, but it is nice when you can just share it. Maybe yeah, this looks like it's gonna be over pretty soon, so maybe what I'll do is just move over to the other average Omber. I think that's what I'll do.
Warp drive active.
I'll let them finish that up, and I'll move on to the other one. If there's enough left over here. It's, endurance here. Wow, there's a lot here. Fantastic. Alright, we're just gonna start with this one here. 15,000 units. Yeah, that's a lot. I should just approach this rock here and use my mining drones. Try to speed up the process. The closer I am to the rock, the easier it is going to be for these mining drones to drop their stuff off and get back to mining. But I do not want to leave them in space. Let's see how much our mining drones give us. So we know we're getting 78 from each of our lasers. Pretty soon here we should see the numbers from our mining drones. Here they come. So 67, 67, 67, 67. Fantastic. That is really good numbers there. That's a lot faster mining speed. We're getting about 50% or so faster mining speed from having these mining drones out here. And these are very cheap mining drones. They're just level 1s. We could go up to level 2s. Mining lasers could go up to Tech 2 mining lasers, but then we start introducing things like residue and loss of material. And I don't know that it's worth having over just like a Tech 1 mining laser right now, or like a faction mining laser. Because I believe there's a couple of faction mining lasers that don't have the residue issue. Let's see here. It's probably better if I just pull it up on a simulation here. Where's harvest equipment? There it is. So some faction ones. Let's see here. Yep, that one would be pretty good. The wild mining laser, it's really expensive. Valente has a 20% residue problem. Deep core mining lasers, yeah, we could go. Ore mining laser, that's about 159 million. We could also go for single diode. That would be really nice as well, since it doesn't have that residue issue. It's still 7 cubic meters. This one's gonna be 21. What does this do? Oh, okay. Not really sure. So, yeah, probably would go for, like, the ore mining laser with its 21 meters cubed. Yeah, that would be the best choice right there. No residue issue, plus it gets all the other stuff. It's no wonder why that is 159 million. Right now, I am using the Particle 4 mining lasers, which are giving me 13 meters cubed. So if I could run, like if I had a bunch of money and I could run the ore mining lasers or the wild mining laser maybe. Wild really isn't that much of an upgrade, but the ore ones being 159 million, but they also like almost double our mining. It's definitely worth getting at some point. It's so hard to imagine spending 159 million on a single mining laser when I could be spending that on like a battle cruiser for comparison.
Docking request accepted.
There are many battle cruisers right now that are about 100 to 120 million. So for the price of one of those lasers, I could be in a battle cruiser. But that's the price you pay for efficiency and making it happen.
Warp drive active.
Hopefully we'll get a decent amount of isogen from this. Like I said, I'm trying to get as much as I can, as quick as I can, because at some point it's not going to be easy for me to get hold of. Why is he mining my rock now? Whatever. I'll move on. Now I think if I was to go up to the mining drone 2s, do these have residue? Yeah, they have a 34% residue. So then I'd have to look at one of the faction ones, which also have residue. That one has 40% residue. That one has 60% residue. So probably just better off to stay with the Tech 1. And that way we're not wasting that residue. Or the rock. The reason that you see me setting that station all the time is so I can quickly go over to my thing here and hit dock. While any of these would work for me, I need a quick out once in a while. Depending on who decides to try to mess with us. Worst case scenario, I would lose my mining drones, but that's not a horrible loss compared to keeping my ship alive. Really, man? Okay. It is okay. Not everyone understands. Let's see, we got 5,000 units left in here. Man, we are sucking up all of the armor. It is so cool. So armor is gonna give us 75 isogen for every 100 units of armor. I don't really care about the pyrite. I would rather be going for kernite, which gives us Mexilon. Was it Mexilon? Let me check. This game's a little bit weird, so... compared to what I'm used to. Isogen and Mexilon. So kernite is a better choice for me if I can find it. The way I find these, I go to the agency, I go to resource harvesting and ore anomalies, and what I'm looking for is any kind of system with a few of these belts, and I'll go there I'll go there. Let's keep this in high sec here, because that's where we should be with this ship right now. Like, I could go to Kisogo, or, which is the next closest one. That's not terrible. A lot of these are much further away. But maybe Kisogo will have, like, a Kernite. But for now, Umber will do. Okay, there's only about 3... I know that guy's gonna finish this rock off. And hopefully I've moved far enough away that somebody doesn't want to just come sit right next to me and do this. And now I've got, like, a group of rocks that I could have access to. It's also why it's highly important to run, let me turn on my passive modules here. It's highly important to run this mining survey chipset. Not necessarily the level 2. I went with the Tech 2 just because it really didn't matter to me. But the 20% critical success yield is really nice. And the 20% chance is nice. Compare that to, like, one of the more basic ones. You'll have 16 million. Okay, let's go finish these guys real quick. Defend the fleet. It's always good to have some combat drones with you. In case rats show up on Belt, you can take care of it yourself. I can take those, and I can salvage those. I absolutely love this ship. The combination of having the salvage drones, the mining drones, the DPS, the tank, the nice ore hold for a small size ship, 10,000 meters cubed is nice, without having to go up to a mining barge. This thing is also alpha friendly, although the mining drones and the salvage drones are Omega only. So you do have to make a sacrifice there. But I am just absolutely in love with this mining destroyer. Let's see, did we get anything interesting here? Those were... Yeah, we got a broken drone transceiver. That's not bad. Otherwise, not really anything crazy. That was a crit there. You never know. Every once in a while, you can surprise yourself when you salvage. You can also use that salvage to make rigs. Highly important if you are an industrialist. looking to get into something, rig manufacturing can be a very profitable area. As long as you can maintain getting stuff to actually do it. We are almost full again. What I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna save this location. That way I can just warp directly to it instead of warping to the main area. I don't know if it'll still put me in the main area, but I'll at least try. Hopefully this works more similarly to a regular belt, where I can just warp directly to the rock I want to be on. If we could get, like, a porpoise in here, I'm not sure if that's going to be considered a medium-sized ship. But if a porpoise could be in here, and you can sit here just compressing all day, it would be absolutely glorious. One ore hold right now gets me about 6 million ISK by doing this. If I had compression, we would be looking at probably upwards of like 600 million, if not more, with compression. Let's see, we're pretty close to finishing this off, so I'm gonna pull my drones back. And I'm thinking we just go right about here. Puts us pretty close. Let's go ahead and drop off.
Warp drive active.
It is going to be highly important for me to get as much of this ore as possible. What I may do is I may just take one of my mining ships and use that to transport. Since I don't have any large ships like the Mammoth,
Docking permission.
I'm not sure how
Docking
much the
request
Mammoth can
accepted.
carry for ore. But if it can carry a large amount of ore, I may consider picking one up just for that. Like I said, we got a couple of random items here. I don't even feel like I need the salvager tube, but I do carry it. In the event that I come across like a Dread Barista's enemy, it can be quite valuable to have that, and then you can do that. Alright, we've already got about 18 million in ISK so far, and I'm not even fully trained into this thing. With full training, this thing will be pumping minerals like no tomorrow. Actually, let's go to our Omber, warp to within 0.
Warp drive
Let's see where this drops us, because it should drop us right on the rock. Yep, you can see it drops us really close to this rock. Very nice. Get our mining drones back out here. Okay, that guy walked out. Yeah, I know that this ship in particular is going to be my primary mining ship. I just don't see myself flying like any of the barges when this thing is so comfortable. And if you have like a porpoise or an Orcon grid, I wouldn't even worry about having like any of the mining barges personally. Gonna keep that number information here, so we can see how many units, how much the rock is worth, how much we're getting per meter cubed, and how far away it is. I accidentally pressed W, which is my main weapon thing here. Let's see, where are they at? We got one guy that just walked in, and then when this guy is just working, the procurer is working pretty good here. He's got a good setup going. He's gonna be a little bit slow to do anything other than mine, but that is fine. Coming my way? Or is he going somewhere else? He's going somewhere else. Cool. Let me see if I can get the fleet going here. Yeah, we're pretty well safe, so very nice. Because we walked back in, I think we need our thing back on? I don't remember that I turned it on or not. I thought we did. Where is this Venture going? Okay, he's going away. I'm really not sure how fast we're mining our ore holds, but it feels pretty good. I don't feel like I'm out here for 30 minutes at a time. But we might be. We got just under 6 hours until Mining Destroyer 4 is complete. Not bad. Huh. Nice. Yeah, it doesn't seem like I can drop a waypoint to him. Oh well. How are we doing so far? Not bad. Yeah, we should be able to kill this rock before we fill up, which is nice. see if I can pull up my fittings here. Is this the one, or is this the one? Alright, well, if you want to leave your ideas in Discord, feel free. Thank you. How you doing today, Mile? Yeah, I really do enjoy this a lot. Yep, so we're gonna get at least one more cycle of our main lasers, and then I think the drones will finish it off. What are we at? 352? Yeah, we can probably stop at about 3/4 of the way.
The asteroid is depleted.
Alright.
Warp drive active.
Because we finished that rock, I should have saved a different rock location. That's okay, I still have this location here. It'll drop me close to where I want to be.
Docking permission requested. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Go forth, conquer
Alright,
the
done
mighty
about
lands.
24 million in there so far.
Claiming 2213. Command a fleet for the glory of Amar.
We are going to our location.
Warp drive active.
Yeah. see. Yeah, we need to approach. We bounced a little bit too hard off of that. And what's the probe scanner getting? Yeah, it's always cool. This is what I've mined over the years. Or at least as of recently. That's funny. I don't really find this the most useful. It's good though. It's just like the old mining information if I right click. Not really sure where to put it. I feel like it should be with this stuff. Oh, somebody killed that rock. I don't know where to put it. I don't really like it up there. And I've got too much stuff there, so maybe I can put it down here. And I can refer to it when I need it. Interesting to note that that one in particular has a whole lot. It's pretty cool. I like it. I feel like I would be staring at it all the time. He's really far away. I'd probably leave him be for now. The Cohere is probably gonna take care of him. Oh, never mind. He's gonna come after me. Because he's so far away, I'm gonna drop an MTU. And see if the MTU will pick everything up. This is exactly why I have an MTU, is for those things that go quite far away. And it can pick everything up. I don't know if this is gonna pick anything else up. No, because it's not mine. I just love how versatile this ship is. Charged microcircuit, that's fine. It's not really worth anything, but... Oh, is it hard to hear me? Or is it just because, the game might be a little bit loud? Here we go. Maybe that's a little bit better. That should be a little bit better. How you doing today? Frozen. Frozen. Yeah, nice. I enjoy when people get back into the game. I'm getting back myself. I took, probably about a month off recently, and before that, um, it had been about 6 months before that. So I'm still getting used to all the new updates that happened in that time. But I really like this one. Yep, I am normally a high-sec guy. I do wormholes once in a while, but it's very rare. When I started the game, I did a lot more with that.
The asteroid is depleted.
A lot of what I do is like level 3 missions, high-sec mining, T0 Abyss. I am working toward T3 Abyss, because I think it would be a lot of fun. But I'm just kind of split between everything, enjoying my time for now. I spend a lot of my time in EVE Echoes, which is the mobile version of EVE Online. A little different, definitely a little different. I spend a good portion of my time in nullsec now, although I did spend almost 4 years in highsec in EVE Echoes. Oh yeah, I am absolutely in love with this new ship. It is miles above what other mining ships feel like. And it makes me really want like a refresh on the barges. At least design wise. I think the barges need a little bit of a design update after seeing what they've done here. But this ship, easily my favorite mining ship right now. I do have like a porpoise, I've got a Coveter, a Procurer, a Retriever, I've got the Endure and the other one, the Prospect. But this ship is by far my favorite. If I ever drop down to like an alpha level, I would be flying the Venture Consortium issue, because it's a lot more alpha friendly than what these ships are, though. Oh, know somebody killed Odysseus. Oh my. Who killed him? Oh, there's been two of them dead. Wow. Crazy. Yeah, I believe these belts people can warp into and try to kill you, but it's unlikely.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
The Lord sent forth
Oh, I see.
the light of faith, and those who embrace
I'm really looking for normal armor, but it doesn't matter.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Okay, let's see if I can save that location. That way I can just go here and hit dock. Yeah, that's a lot better. Yes, I am live. How you doing, Tapazoid? Good to see ya. Yeah, I feel that. I just went and moved another ship this morning. Um, but now I'm out here mining again. What I really need to do today is stop by Gina and pick up a couple of modules for the porpoise. That'd be really good for me. me check my Discord, see what's going on here. Man, Verge of Silence. Coming back. It'd be worth it. I want to do that. Okay, Discord is verified that nothing crazy is going on. I should probably just shut... I don't know. It's fine. Yep. Hauling an EVE Online is absolutely slow. You forgot how slow it was, didn't you? Oh, nice. Getting your Orca. Very nice. No. Unfortunately, mining drones do not get the crit status. I believe only regular mining lasers can get it. Let me check about strip miners. That's an ice harvester. Ice harvester does get crit chance. And then... Yes. Strength miners also get. Tapazoid is not here right now, but he is, in fleet. Speaking of which, let me see if maybe I can get you in here. I know you're just moving stuff around, but... You might as well be in fleet. I cannot wait to have level 5 for this ship. It's so nice. What do you mean, did that work? Yeah. Uh... Oh, yeah, I mean, it rejected it. Did you mean to reject it? Okay. I have sent it again. I don't know if you got it. Yay. We got you now. Yeah, the Pioneer Consortium issue. It's such a nice ship. Yep, it seems to have worked. I'm gonna have a lot of hauling to do later on. Honestly, that's not bad. Oh, there's a BPO? 84 million. That's a bunch of BPCs. That's a bunch of BPCs. I want that BPO. What does it need? Ah, okay. We are almost full. And actually, we would be full.
Warp drive active.
Wait, do I have this saved? There we go. Now I have it, right?
Active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay, so we've done about 34 million off of this so far.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, there's quite a few really good Umber locations here. Yeah, if I have to make like 2 or 3 trips with a retriever, that's perfectly fine. I just need to get as much as possible. I guess we're gonna have a couple of retrievers and a Mackinac coming, unless they're just moving through. I think what I've got so far is about 2 trips with the retriever. At some point, I also want to do some... Yeah, we're making bank on that Umber. Let's see here. Like I said, I think we were at, like, 36 million? So, yeah, 30 million on the Umber, 2.3 million on grade 2, and another 800,000 on grade 3. The normal Umber is worth a lot more. And it's nice that, for the most part, it's pretty left alone. There's not like 100 people in here trying to get to it. Umber and Kernite, are one of the 2 special ores that will spawn in HiSec right now. And they're the only ones that will drop Isogen. So that's why I'm going so heavily on this. Normally I would try to ignore, like, random things like this, but having to go to low-sec to get Isogen is just not fun. If I can get it in high-sec by running one of these things, I will.
The asteroid is depleted.
If I remember correctly, Isogen is still worth quite a bit on the market. Yeah. So, the Umber itself is worth about 600,000, almost 700,000 in system. I'm debating whether or not it would be worth to try to find a buyer. So we're looking at like 680. Let's see here. Freelance jobs. We are looking for... Umber. Anybody buying Umber? It looks like nobody's buying Umber right now. Plagiopyros, Scornite, Plagi... What is this? What are they asking for? Oh, any. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, no freelance jobs right now for the Omber. If somebody had a whole bunch of money right now and they put freelance jobs in these kind of systems where there's Omber deposits and Kernite deposits, you would be making a lot of money on it. There he is in his Mackinaw. Very nice. What's he got for cargo hold? 31,000, so he's gonna make quite a bit on all of this. Where is he at? There he is. And off he goes. Yes, the new 2D map is really nice. Um, but the one thing I recommend players to do is to turn off the the limited range. Just hit that button and you can see everything. So, right now I'm here. There's one Omber deposit. But, if I was to go to Kisogo, there's a mining deposit there. There's a couple here in Losec, which is a little dangerous. And those are all the ones within my range. I could also go to Elytra. That would be a good place to go. Yeah, the new 2D map has a lot of useful information. It's so good. It takes a little bit to get used to the 2D map when I've been playing Eve and Eve Echoes for so long that I just know the old 3D map a lot better. So I'm getting used to it. Man, I love those critical mining success. I love it. Instant dopamine. You're in Dodixie right now? That's a cool place. I do like Dodixie. God, where the hell was Dodixie? I feel like I'm close. But then again, 2D map, so can never really tell. Ah, yeah. I was pretty close. So what's interesting is that if I turn off the 2D map, and I'm looking for Dodixie, it's way over here. But turning on the 2D map, it's really interesting.
Warp drive active.
Hey, that's not what I meant to do.
Warp drive active.
Meant to talk up. That's okay, this thing warps pretty fast. It's very nice.
Docking permission requested. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
I'm already almost sitting on 50 million for today. That is not a bad start.
Warp drive active.
Oh, he jumps over. That's not bad. Now, I don't remember if this ship can do ice mining. No, it's just mining yield and gas cloud. That is one thing that I wish this ship could do was ice mining. I would need... there's 2.9 million here. So I would need that one next. Yep, there he is. If anybody is interested in joining my corporation, we're very laid back. We just started today. Not really sure what our goals are or anything like that. But you can apply here. You'll read a little bit about the corporation, what we do. But it's very chill. We're not like a whole lot of other corporations out there. We're very much real life first and game second. We want you to enjoy the game while you're here, not treat it like a job, you know? Once again, that is Orion Conglomerate LLC. Join in, have fun. We'll see you on out here. every time I look at this ship, I just love how it looks. There's little parts moving everywhere, there's flames, there's exhaust vents every once in a while. It is just a beautiful ship. Look at that. There's even like heat exhaust here too. My goodness, they did such a good job. Whoever the art designer was for this ship, they absolutely deserve a raise. This is some of the best work I've seen in a long time.
The asteroid is depleted.
There's not too many more rocks left out here. We've probably got, depending on how fast these get mined, maybe we've got one more ore hole left after this. There is a combat version of it, Azim. Hi, how you doing? This thing can do combat. It is capable of doing up to T2 Abyss in a combat fit. Isn't that crazy? This thing gets almost 300 DPS. Yeah. The Outrider. Yeah, it's primarily a command ship, but there's been people who have taken it through T2 Abyss. That's just wild to me, that a mining ship, or even a command ship, can do that. Man, the new mining destroyers are just so good. They're comfortable. They're easy to get into. Yeah, I think this is my favorite looking one. They're good looking. I mean, there's just a lot to like about them. And most of the mining destroyers are Omega friendly, or Alpha friendly. Even if you're limited on skills, you can still make it work. You just might want to go like more expensive to offset the Alpha status. I really wish that Alphas could get 3 levels instead of 2 levels. Yeah, it kind of looks a little bit like a Naga, doesn't it? With that split hole. Also, you can consider it like a tiny Megatron. Or a tiny Kronos. It kind of looks like those. Okay, we probably got one more cycle before we pull these drones back and we go dock. Okay, let's go drop this off.
Active.
I can hold, if it's just Amber, I can hold 6 million per hold. If we could get a porpoise in here, we can probably hold like 600 million. If we can get compression.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
We're at 45 million mined so far.
Warp drive active.
You've got 10 million in your hold right now? That's awesome. How much, that's like 12,000 units, 12,000 cubic meters, right? Oh, little enemy irrigator. I think I was on this one. He did not stand a chance. I'm using the MTU to grab the loot for me. It's 18,000? That's cool. Once it gets close enough, I'll pull back my mining drones. We got some iridium. Gonna scoop that back in here. What did we get? We got a microchip. This is an Omber site, Night Guard. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Yep, it is. It's one of the Omber ore sites. How you doing, Forgotten? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, this isn't the biggest one, but this is a bigger one. This is the PCI, the Pioneer Consortium issue. I'm only at 3 out of 5 on the mining destroyer skills right now. But we'll be at 4 in the next 4.5 hours. I'm telling you, I really, really like this ship. It is incredible. I should consider swapping my miners after this. Speaking of which, we do have a
The asteroid.
a corporation now.
The asteroid is depleted.
So if you would like to join, you can. It is going to be relaxed. I'm not going to require anything like this or anything like that. Just come in, have fun, play it when you want to play it. This is going to be a very laid-back corporation. Oh, there's two scannables here. I might as well scan them. See what we got. Make sure we're still in the sort of the right place. Somebody else is mining my stuff. Oh no, it's the drones. This one's a bit hard to scan. It's probably a data site, if I had to guess. Data or relic. Okay, let's go ahead and go out to 2 instead of... Yeah, this one is being tricky. Ah, it's a wormhole. Okay. I still need to scan a few sites, so might as well. There we go. That's scanned. Go ahead and try to scan. And we're gonna go out to like 8. Because this thing will only spawn within 4 AU of this thing, so we'll capture it on this one. There we go. So we're gonna try going down to 8 to 2. Another wormhole.
Is depleted. To give the command to a drone requires you to have an active target.
There's not many rocks left. I don't think I saw any rocks. Alright, I think we have cleared out pretty much the whole belt. Yes, Chinner, I think that'd be fun if it's actually a thing. Yeah, I think we're gonna get a lot of Isogen out of what we've done today.
The asteroid is depleted.
Okay, let's go ahead and dock.
Active.
Drop off this loot. And then we will come back with something that can haul it all.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Proclaiming our sacrifice to God, that he shall raise it up at all time. St. Jude.
Alright, so this is what we pulled out of the sites that we did here in this system. About 47.5 million. In Gina, that's probably lower. Let me check.
Local missions 7121.
Regular Auber in Gina is at... it's pretty low. It's at 130, 120. Although if we go to Ren's, we can get it for 250. That's in Hymatar though. We can also go to Dixie and get it for 230. Cooster has it for 233 as a buy order. If we really wanted to sell it. Alright, so how much is this? It is 87,000 cubic meters. Can this compress? No, no compressing here. If it could compress, that would have been really nice. I think I have a ship that we can make this work on. Just select the ore and not the salvage, okay?
Faith is your armor and fluid.
I don't know why I do things the long way. Yeah, we got reprocessing, but no compression. Alright, I'll be back in just a minute.
Always must we strive to show him our worth, for we are the chosen, blessed above all. Annoy is exaltation to the faithful.
Warp drive active.
Alright, I'm back. Hello, hello. We're gonna go pick up the porpoise. And then we're gonna drag it back to our home. Luckily, we're only 2 jumps away, so it's gonna be 1 trip with the porpoise, and then 1 trip with a retriever, I think.
Warp drive active.
I can also just make like
Active.
3 trips with the retriever. It doesn't matter either way, but I'd rather try to make 2 trips instead. I don't know, dragging the porpoise around is a little annoying. right now it's got nothing really on it, so it's not that bad. Is there a ice belt
Docking
here
permission
yet?
requested. Docking request accepted.
Come to think of it, I don't remember if I... Yes, I did. I pulled them back. Cool. Yeah, so we've got 900. We've got a fleet hangar. And 60,000. Okay, cool. So yeah, definitely only 2 trips. So I need to set a location to Caputin.
Warp drive active.
All of my ships are dirty because they've been sitting around so long. I guess I'm gonna need the ice mining drones in a moment.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
It really is just nice to have ships that can do the things that you need them to. Like hauling ore or compressing, which I really should have a compression on this thing. Unfortunately, I've got to pick up 2 modules, and it's like a lot.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
to get those, and then I have to get the fuel. I do have a decent amount of fuel, but still quite a bit. Still not enough for the... So I'll just have to come back with this ship.
Warp drive active.
If I had compression right now, I would just sit here, compress, and then go back in, grab more. Yeah, I'm only using it for the, basic cargo hold. It's gonna help me carry a little bit more fuel, move it to the fuel hold. How you doing, Matani? Meme Tani. I'll probably end up swapping them out at some point, but for now, I'm just using it as an ore hauler and moving some of my stuff around.
Warp drive active.
Have you got any suggestions for low slots? Or do you have a fit that I can maybe look at and base off of? I'm always open to suggestions.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, no, I need to buy the command burst and stuff. That's part of what we're doing today, is just trying to get some ISK moved around, and then I'll have the modules that I need.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
I need to move these into that one. I need to take these and put them in item hanger. Oh hell. Okay, let's see what we got out of this bunch. 53,000 isogen. Very nice. That's what we want to see. Yeah. No, it's not great. But, I don't really have much option. I could go to the, what the hell is it called? The, refinery here and do it. But that's just more moving stuff around.
Warp drive active.
Alright. Good to see you on your way, Jinner. How far away are you? Oh gosh. 45 jumps away. Ugh.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
I mean, that's a good thing. That it's got a bunch of logi on it.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I want to get this Porpoise up and running today. It would be really nice. Now, what would be better?
Docking permission requested. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay. Actually, let's just go take the advice. Yeah, there's no point. I was looking to see if maybe they added something in the last year or so. Unfortunately not.
Warp drive active.
Let's go see what they have to offer.
Docking request accepted.
Yeah, no, I won't be solo. I've got other people that I could boost. Alright, got another 17,000. The Karua in this game? I have no idea. In Eve Echoes, it's like 50 something billion.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, it's like 50 or 52 billion in Eve Echoes.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Alright. What are we at? I've got some clatherates that I would probably like to sell eventually, or I'll hold on to them. I should probably hold on to them. 800,000 in Gina? Or 800 and not 800,000. About 8 million? That's not bad. It's a lot of space though. Probably need to make another box for ore. I don't know. I don't mind leaving it open though. It's fine. Yeah, I'm actually saving up the minerals to build ships. Um, Not really sure how good that's gonna be, but I can try and have fun with it. My main moneymaker is Abyss. I get the most out of my Abyss runs. Is this ship gonna have enough room? Yeah, that's definitely true. Absolutely true. Do I have... So I need to buy a bunch, like 5 of these. I need my missing modules. What's the hold on this? 500? I think I'm gonna be better just to go pick something else up and then do it. Okay, we can only use one on the 4 place. That's good. I'm glad you told me about that. Okay, one more ship to move. And then we'll move another one on another day. Hi Frank, how you doing?
Warp drive active.
Why are people leaving, like, Dread Baristas Rex? They're Overseer frigates, too.
Warp drive active.
God, you could make a ton of money just going around collecting everybody's left behind Dread Baristas stuff. Oh, Mind Drill Bustard. There's one on grid. There's another Dread Baristas wreck. Like, if any of those has faction loot, that's a lot of money just sitting there, doing nothing.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, generally worth very little, but Red Barista stuff, definitely nice to have. Oh, do you have an idea of how to make a filter for just Triglavians? Would that be the incursion one?
Warp drive active.
What's the best filter for the Triglavian stuff?
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
I'm looking to try to get into that, so I need a filter for it. So I can quickly move through systems, and check for them, other than going to a third-party website. I know there's a couple of systems around me that, yep, it can be done pretty easily with a battle cruiser. It just takes a little bit of patience and knowing what you're doing.
Warp drive active.
Planetology is good, but very hard. Because you have to know a lot about what you're doing. The new planet system is really weird to me. And I've just not touched it. There's a whole website for finding the right planets, though.
Warp drive active.
Wow, I don't know what these are. That's cool. Probably just a mission runner.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Alright, so we need... one of these. I need one of these. And I need two of these. Oh, they take charges. Interesting. How much room do those take up? So oh, okay. I can get a lot of those. Ooh, those are expensive. Wow, 53 million. Wow, that's expensive, having these. Hmm. And how much does it use every single time?
Today's forecast. Pirate activity seems higher than usual. Please fly safe.
One charge per cycle. Cycles every 60 seconds. Okay, that's not too bad then. Okay, that's not awful. I can make that work. What did we say? So,
Pilots are reminded not to engage in unlicensed SPW schemes and that all items.
that's the one I want? Yeah? No? It's the last one. Right? Yes.
Please take extra care during our renovation works. Tired of investing in structures just for them to be destroyed? Check out Sukavesta Planetside property listings and when their future in store.
Jita Trade Hub is not responsible for monetary loss due to local chatter cameras.
Alright, now we just gotta make it home. Yeah, the cost isn't too bad once I actually started looking at it. It was just like, whoa! Right off the bat. I can make up for that with just like a day of, or like an hour of T0 Abyss. That's not bad at all. Okay, now we try to make it home with enough life.
Welcome to Jita Trading Hub. Please note there has been reports of scammers in the local area.
Warp drive active.
Barbaroga. I saw that thing as we walked past.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, that's not bad. just thinking about like 1,000 minutes of boosting, that's really good. Or 10,000 minutes of faster cycle time. That's good. Do you realize that I have waited almost a year to get myself this stuff? I should have done it a long time ago. But it's been like a year since I got this porpoise to the point where I can actually like fit all this stuff. And I just never did. The cost has been fairly high on them though over the past while. Part of me just never got them because I was afraid to try to drag it out of Gina.
Warp drive active.
But it was fine. At some point I want to do some like wormhole gas huffing. That could be a little bit fun. I've never done it before.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Docking permission requested.
Oh. My goodness.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
There we go. Okay, let me grab my fuel from the nearby area.
Warp drive active.
Seems like there's no ice belts in here today. We had 3 of them yesterday.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. Warp drive active.
Looks like our moon. That's pretty cool.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Alright, we've got a bunch of fuel now. Cool. Alright, let's see what's on the map. Or there's supposed to be an ice belt in the next 6 jumps away. Ooh. That's quite far away. I might just skip out on that. It's not that bad, but like, it's kind of annoying. Okay. Alright, well, I think that is it for me today. We did really well. We got my porpoise set up, finally, after all this time. We got a bunch of mining ships moved down here. We did some mining of some of the special ore belts that spawn, so we can get a lot of isogen. Very happy about the isogen. That'll be a decent amount to get me going for a little while. But it's not really enough. I need a lot more. Yeah, we got ourselves a nice little amount of minerals. Not bad. Let's see, 45,000 Mexilon? That gets me pretty good. Okay, so what do we do today? Right at the end. I think I need to take this. I need to take these. I wonder if I can make this thing pretty soon. I could, I just gotta get some material here. That'd be cool. Okay, yeah. Let me see if I can find you.
Warp drive active.
Oh, I can just do it a different way. You said Asaria Lin.
Docking request accepted.
Alright. Awesome. Gotcha. I wonder if we try to do a hypernode. I think that would be fun. Yeah, I want to do a hypernode. Oh my. Is it really that bad to do invention on... See, ammo is easy. I'll get started on that. Alright, hypernode. Let's see if we can find ourselves a... a healer. I can get 2 nodes. I don't know. Could be fun though. I don't have enough to buy one. I want to. I really want to. But I think I have to sell some Plex first.
Have a pleasant journey, Capsule.
If I can get a Gila at like half the cost, that would be a lot better.
Warp drive active.
I would be very happy to get maybe 1 or 2 Gilas at half the cost. So I really do want to get into T3 Abyss. But I always want like a backup for it. Heals are always so expensive. Okay, how much do I need? It was 39 per. I need 100. I need like 300 million. What do we think? So 30. Go ahead and do that. And let's do a couple of hypernet activities. Let's see if we win this one. Ah, we lost it. Oh well. Try this one. Ah, lost that one too. Dang it. I keep wanting to gamble on this. I don't know why. Look at this guy. He's just claiming all of them. This is usually how it goes for me in HyperNet. I never win. Come on, give me K. Yep. Give me one of these two. Hey, might get it? 0? Yay, I got that one. Very nice. Okay, got that one. Out of sheer. Let's do the big one. Might as well. Let's race him. This could be interesting to see what happens. Oh. Come on, Yay! We got 2 of them. Nice. Little expensive, but whatever. It's always fun to do HyperNet anyway. I can't complain about having a little bit of fun. Completely inefficient. Where I could have bought 2 of them for the same price anyway. Oh well. Alright, well, thank you all for joining me today, and I will see you on the next one. Take care, and be safe. And join the Corp. It may not be anything special, but if you like what I do, join in, have fun. We'll see you in a bit. Take care, and be safe.